Well, well, well. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends, and welcome in. Happy Saturday. Taking on. I'm Applied Science. Call me Doc G. I will read get caught up with that in a second. Yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy today. It is so good to see y'all. This is going to be my last stream for a couple of days. We'll be back on Tuesday, but it's going to be a good day. Per, it is so good to see you. Sammy, it's always good to see you. You're doing all right. Doing more work, same pay. That sucks. A lot of people in your apartment are leaving. Ugh, I hate to hear that. Oh, I'm not gonna something in my eye real quick. I think we're good there. I hate to hear that, but I'm glad to hear you're okay. But other things, mixed. That seems to be the story of the last 3 months for everyone I know. Like, on balance, things were okay, but there have been some things that were just really terrible. I had some really tough months. We lost Bud. Kingsley got out. He got back in. He was sick for about a month. We got a new cat. Had some other personal things that were rough. Professionally, I'm doing great. Streams are doing fun. It's good to see you. Yeah, we put some Christmas up. Put a little bit of lights up. I ordered some lights to wrap around a wreath. I wasn't sure if my wife wanted white or multicolor, so I bought both. And I took the multicolor ones because she didn't want the white. She wanted the white ones. Mars is doing great. My tenure case has moved out of committee and to the dean, so it looks like your boy is probably going to get tenure. Once we get past the dean, I'm pretty sure we'll get tenure. So that's pretty good. Glad to have you all here. Today we're going to do some Final Fantasy. Looks like we got some rain coming in. The power seems to be nice and solid these days, so I'm not worried about rain. We're going to continue on with Final Fantasy. We've been... Well, we've got 4 icons now. We need to decide what icons we want to use. I think I might want to try the Earth icon. I think we might go Fire, Earth, and Lightning. I think that might be what we go with. I'm of course willing to take advice, particularly from Sammy, since she's super into this game. But let's go ahead and play, shall we?
Family.
Let's hear it for the family. All right, let's go ahead and do this thing, shall we? Enough palaver there. Let's do this. So let's load up our icons. I want to switch to the wind's cool and all, but I want to try out Earth. Let's see. I've got 1,300 points. What are we going to put it into? We'll learn that, and then we're going to upgrade. Should we upgrade blocking? Punch forward, use button to wind up attack, further increasing potency. Ground pound. Let's go ground pound. And we'll upgrade that too. Alright, so let's make sure we have the right things equipped. I want Raging Fist there. New system. New system. No, I'm playing on the PlayStation. We've had the PlayStation for quite some time. Alright, those are 2 upgraded. That one's not upgraded. Playing Final Fantasy 16. It's been really fun. It's been I think it has the best Final Fantasy protagonist that we have encountered. Oh, and he's better. Oh, that's definitely better. We want that. Then weapons wise, what do we have? What's the best weapon we've got? Yeah, we have it equipped. Or maybe it's just saying there's new stuff. Any better belts? No better belts. I'm still gonna keep these equipped. I like the timely focused. I like timely assistance. I'm gonna keep timely strikes on just to keep today nice and chill. We're playing on a pretty chill setting, so I think we're playing on a chill setting. We are, in fact, story focused. Pet the Doggo Simulator. We are playing Pet Doggo Simulator, Kinger. Should focus. We're going to keep it on story focused. We're playing this game for story. Oh, game's a little spicy in my ears. Let me bring it down. How you doing, Kinger? How's life? How you momming him? Torgal is the good boy. Torgal is the best boy.
How may I help you today?
I hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. Saturday.
Your
We're not going to be.
benefactors are
Tomorrow
rich
is going to
as
be a very busy day for your boy.
well. Here you are. All done?
So tomorrow, I have to. Right, I'm doing 2 church services. One at 9. It is a Saturday. It is one of those S days, yes. So tomorrow I got to be at the church at 8:30 to do some sound stuff because everything got broken and I got to fix it. Then we're going to brunch with my wife because tomorrow's our wedding anniversary. And then I have another service at 6, so I got to be there at 5 for that. And then we have her family's Christmas stuff after that. So I am swamped tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be an all go no quit kind of day. So we're going to keep it nice and relaxed today. We're going to keep it nice and chill and hang out with y'all. Oh yeah, Kinger, I've been married. I got married. This is our 3rd anniversary. It's our 3rd anniversary day. Yeah, it's going to be a day tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a damn day. Secret. Kill secret. Yeah. I'm sure you've seen the lovely Mars. She's been in here.
Butter.
She's asleep now, but she's usually around.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's about.
She's in better. Ty's making sure she.
I did restart the Doctor's PvP and I dropped it really low.
Word on
So there's a decent chance we could get the PvP challenge.
Try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the goose
this time
breakers
out.
and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual.
She's actually Dr. Mars. She's actually Dr. Gilly?
Right. Let me know when you.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is dope as hell.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid.
We're saving the world.
When did you get back?
Mid? No, she's not very mid. She looks alright. Actually, she looks like every single Final Fantasy female character.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating
It
with
has
all
been
of
a hot minute.
All right, you win. How long will you be staying this time?
Forever,
that.
ever.
A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here.
Well, if her name's gonna be Mid, it's hard to not make a Mid joke.
Mid. You can't just expect me to.
Please oblige her.
We are Sid. He's right there. He's right. He's over there. We are
While
Sid.
we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Hey, Vivian.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Oh no, I'm not a fan of that accent.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the
No,
painstakingly
the
assembled
accent,
fragments of
the
my
hot accent
thoughts.
was Sid. No, like
that as a
that voice. Whew, it shivered my timbers, if you know what I mean.
Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Look,
Breath of fresh air.
bloody Tempest more like it.
Tempest, more like.
You're loyal to Jill. I think I might be a Vivian guy. I think Vivian might do it for me.
You got my gill.
I think Vivian does it for me.
What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That bitch.
Little.
That little trollop.
The storeroom, was it?
I mean-
what Mid's plotting.
Plus, I don't know. There's something about the dark complexion, but the silver hair. I don't think she's old. I don't think she's like coded as an old woman. I think she just has silver hair, and that's kind of hot.
Shouldn't you be?
Not that there's anything wrong with liking old chicks, but like, she just seems like, I don't know, she's got the dark eyes, the dark complexion, the silver hair. It does it for me.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'm a busy
I'll get
man.
to the
Mid.
point then.
I literally came here right after you
To a
gave me the
workshop
quest.
Like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've
Literally
only just come back.
And I've been thinking
learning a
about
lot
it for
about me
while.
today. Yeah, you are, Kinger.
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
That is a very
I'm
long
helping
braid.
no one stuck at school. I've studied enough.
And in a
Time I put my knack to
Middle
work. I
Middle
know that
Ages
I can help the people here.
framework,
and
like
I
the
wanna
amount of
do it.
effort that would have to be put in to keep that hair.
If Sid could see you
It's
now.
a lot.
All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes.
What
Which
else
is
am I
why
supposed to do,
wrote up
Mid?
a list of jobs for you.
Of course, she has a list of work for me.
Who else?
She wants me doing fresh cuts.
What do you want?
That hairstyle is the mom's gonna
First
die.
things
I
first,
think
need
mom's already
equipment
dead.
And materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need. And
I
the
guess
stuff
she
I'm
is.
from.
They
The
are
other materials
basing her
I
off of
made
Eris.
myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter
She
for
needs
that.
wood.
But I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
She wants to borrow my
For
carpenter.
now.
She needs
I'll
my
let you know
wood.
if I need out else.
Eyebrows. Getting to work.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
This chick has me doing a fetch quest.
Chop off Cooker's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. Hearing what became of the place.
Hooray, fetch quests.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
I really need to update that thing. I mean, I guess I could go back to dual streaming, but like, literally nobody watches me on YouTube.
What's it look like? I have a commit. She requires.
She needs tools, man. She needs tools. So,
Think you
as
can
a
make-
special treat to myself, instead of just
Bloody
regular
hell.
coffee this morning,
Was she
I made it
planning
with
to
hot
build
chocolate.
this stuff? An airship?
And it was nummy. This is very
see
Christmassy. I
what
even
I
put
can do.
marshmallows in it.
Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks.
And that means I might vibrate with the frequency of the
And mints,
universe
no
or-
doubt.
in a little bit, though.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva.
Just now, she's planning to.
Everyone's
set up a
acting like we know who
workshop
this
with
chick
stores
is, but this is the
and
first time she
hospitals.
showed up.
Here's the list. Think you can find it?
Of course,
That's
Karen
all.
can find it.
Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
Take it up with
It's
mid.
paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Oh, apparently she's a vital and integral part
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
of the
Thank you.
situation here.
Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Bardolph. Bardolph the Burninator. No, that's not the way to go, apparently. Maybe.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance. Anyone would think I was growing himself a rose garden.
Excuse me, what's going on down here? And who are you? Nigel, what are you doing?
Sid,
We did.
nonetheless, it was what apparently the duchy is home to all manner
Morgan
of
beard.
curative herbs.
I can't say that I've had much practice here.
A shame. You see, when those shipments are late, if we could find this, however, no.
So we gotta find the flower. Got it.
But if
Ooh. Ooh. Wee, ooh. Ooh. Wee. Wee, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's the Sammy summoning sound. Alright. Gotta go talk to Bardolph on the pier.
How's it coming along?
How do I get to the pier? Alright, we can go this way. How's the combat? Is it fun? Yeah, it's not the most difficult combat in the world. I mean, admittedly, I have it on story mode. But even in action mode, it's not the most difficult. It's kind of Devil May Cry-y. Yeah. It's fun. Yeah. It's pretty dope. Woman's got me running all over God's green earth here. You numpty.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
You numpty. Yeah, no, it's really fun. So you kind of mix in magic and slashy. It's got a decent dodge mechanic, no stamina bar.
With a good oil in this, good.
For someone like me, I like there's like an assist you can get where you essentially wear rings, and the ring that I like the most is the it basically slows down time when you need to dodge. What's up, Nagito? How you doing?
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph.
No, it's if you've got a PlayStation 5, this is a really good
She
game.
needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally, I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my
This
hands
is
full just
a
keeping
lot
this
better than
place
Final
afloat.
Fantasy 15.
There's always
I liked
one
Final Fantasy
patching,
15.
And if I don't
This is a
patch
lot
'em,
better.
will all of us sink into the mere? I'd gladly spare mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be
I
me.
remember that when I was a
That
kid,
other fella.
Nagito. I remember all that from when I was a
Over at
kid.
Martha's Rest.
It was a whole thing.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Thank you, Bardolph.
Bardolph.
That is a
Least
name,
I could
Bardolph.
do.
It is literally an instance of fighting fire with fire. I was 6, but that was old enough to actually like remember it. Jet engines, explosives, like it was the one that I always found more impressive was when they realized they just were going to use explosives on it. Oh, I gotta go to Martha's Rest. Use explosives to put out a fire. It was metal.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Because they were blowing it fast enough to where it couldn't receive the it couldn't receive the fuel it needed to pump. But for me, it was the explosive. Use the explosive to just, like, essentially cut off the source. Like, you essentially, like, use it as a fire break.
All right, Sid.
It was a fascinating challenge. Turn that off. I might actually end up having a PvP this time out.
This one.
Oh my god, I actually heard the air horn that time. Rah. There was a time when I was a younger man that I wanted to be an aerospace engineer. Then I realized that math was hard. Damn, Per, you're like spamming me. I actually have to go get water. I'm gonna do that. I actually have to go get water. I'll be right back. So I do have to say the thing that helps me prevent gamer slouch is having this desk here, because it actually lets me like not fully schlump when I'm sitting here. Run with the IEMs today. So slouch corrected, hydration added, air horn played, PvP contributed to. We're looking good, y'all. Looking good. Feeling good. Give me my burb.
Come on.
Man, am I going the wrong way? Going the wrong way. Turn around. Anything to prevent fuel and air from meeting each other with the flame. That'll do it.
Time to fight.
Killer bees! Mr. Wild Chocobo, get out of my way.
She's near the abbey is certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan Beards. Straight home now.
Well, that was more attack than I needed to use. I think that just killed everyone. Well, like I said, like it anything that breaks, essentially breaks the chain, will do it.
Size of a goblin.
Oh, that's a big goblin. Shot lock. Oh, did I get hit on that? I got hit on that. Ooh. Dodge. Are we blocking?
This one.
Guess we're blocking there. We're blocking.
Let's try.
Get wrecked. The Morgan beard.
Right, Yellow.
No one tell my wife.
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble.
Might as well pick 'em.
Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Aww. The smell of home. We love that.
Hopefully this will be enough.
We love that. Oh, hey.
I've had my fill of goblins.
Trust. Because you gotta go to work. This feels like filler that's going to lead into the big boss fight. I feel like we're gonna have to go and we're gonna have a kaiju fight soon. Oh yeah, Per, you get to turn into a kaiju. And fight things. Fight other kaiju. More different to kaiju.
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpet.
We
I don't
borrow
mind if
Bernard.
you don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea. As far as I know.
Is he trying to make a new town? Does he have a lady friend? A lovely lady wife? There we go. Going up here. His lovely lady wife.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
The standard's down. Daleks must have taken the key.
We'll have to.
How do we... I guess we'll go up to East Pool. Yeah, we'll go to East Pool and then work our way back down. There we go. That's the right way to be traveling now, don't you hear? Where Burb? There, Burb.
Let's go. Faster.
Well, I'm short on potions. I need to buy more potions. Must have used most of them in the last fight. Yesterday. Random crap on the ground. Random crap on the ground. Hey, homie. Bernard, what you got going on?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You, my dude. You're
do,
what brings me
Bernard.
here.
Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Ooh, a proposition, you say? Do you now? A little lightly scented water.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats sacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
You have to
That's
come
the
to our secret hideaway.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Does it involve manual labor?
Of course.
Sure, it involves manual labor. Or we killing some dudes.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across.
Oh,
Only
you need me to go remove fiends?
with
I can remove fiends. That is in
But you're
my
a
wheelhouse.
hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
It's the least.
All right, let's go slaughter some monsters for this dude.
This shouldn't take long.
This one.
Go, Torgal, go, Torgal, go, go. No one? No one too far away? Thunder. Even the plants are violent.
This one. Over here. This one. Get him.
The combat has a good flow to it, especially if enemies group up. Oh, new enemies approach. What we got? We got a big boy? We got a big boy? Oh, we do have a big boy. Once the enemy is staggered, you do all the big damage.
Get him. This one. Too slow.
Suck at Trebek. Why, bro? So what's everyone getting up to today? We're getting ready to have a good weekend. We have holiday coming up. Even if you don't celebrate, you probably get it off. I hope you're enjoying as much as you can. I love how that bumper is exactly as long as it takes to get to the victory screen. It doesn't play that. I played that.
Son. Now my folks can rest in peace.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Been a while. It's been a while.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been.
If you look
Soon as I'm
too
done
much,
saying a
if you
prayer
live in the
for those that
past,
raised me, it's
you'll
onto
be
your
depressed.
hideaway. I'll
If you
meet
live in the
there.
future, you'll be anxious. Live in the now.
That should
It's
take
good
care
advice
of
I got
this
one
little
time.
list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Yeah. Can't let this chick come up with more different things for us to do. Let's get back to the hideaway before she can come up with more tasks for us to accomplish. Alright, let's go give him the Morgan beard real quick.
White as a sheet.
I like the little garden they got down here. It's very cute.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance. Anyone thought night was grown for the rose garden?
Apparently the Morganbeards smell like home. Nigel?
It is rare that we see you so...
Have
I found your
Morganbeard.
flowers.
Yes, yeah. Did you...
Finding them was the easy part, but I don't remember these flowers specifically. If the petals are meant to improve the effect, it's possible
Can we
that
make better
the
metal?
Physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments.
The
Not
ducal
metal,
healers
medicine.
were convinced of their
Better
properties.
potions.
That is all the more reason to... Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you... I need only a moment to...
Do we get better potion now? Elixir, perhaps? We'd like some elixir. Elixir? Hardly even know her.
And here we are.
A vial
Vial
of pure
Morganbeard
Morganbeard
extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives would...
Thank you, homie. Thank you. Consumable potency enhanced. We like that. We like that.
Won't be long now, Martel. See,
Is it?
oh, Martel, I took it and not
Impressed.
I thought this first. You
Sure. I'll do a fetch
Be nice
quest for
being
you.
the bear.
she always here you go.
Bring them the fruit. The fruit of the devil.
You hear that?
I like how it has like slice of life music when we're here. Deliver them the fruits. The first fruits. Delicious crisp apples. Best served.
How's it coming along?
The nice mango chutney. I don't know what that is.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard.
But I want to help Miss Middledore with her experiment.
Mididol. That sounds like a. It sounds like a medicine. Mididol. It's like a headache medicine. No wonder she goes by Mid. Here you go, Curse Breaker boys.
Marta.
Weren't she the girl's...
Of course.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back?
Please not. No, she'd have been proud. And
Pour one out for a real one. Here, have some apples. Pocket apple.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
It would be very hard to stay mad at
sounds like
Sid.
the
He
Sid
was
I knew,
so
all
very
right.
cool.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
They are.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you.
What a dick.
Well, you can leave the basket with me.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Mid's back.
Do I have to go? Really? They're gonna have me run all over God's green earth. So that is a down on this game. All the side quests are just fetch quests.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Fetch quests and bare asses. At least it's not escort quests.
White as a
Though.
sheet when they brought it.
You know what? At least it's not escort quests. So I heard of someone when they were playing Elden Ring, they would do like jolly cooperation, but they would play their name was escort quest, and they just show up at the very beginning of Stormvale Castle, and then you had to walk them through it. And I found that to be jolly cooperation. I like that. I would have loved to have run across them. Everyone likes your apples. They like the fruit. Who doesn't like fruit? Makes you poop. This game is very pretty. You know, say what you will about Squeenix, but they know how to make a pretty game with a good vibe. We like a good vibe.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last balls.
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment.
All right, babe, what you got going on, girl?
I am. I've placed your various orders and a carpenter by the name of Bernard.
Yay, Bernard.
Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there
brilliant. Anything else you need, baby?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
It's gonna be brilliant. Get to work, bitch. You better work, bitch. You want a Bugatti? You want a Maserati? You better work, bitch.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Good deeds done. Now it's time to go do bad deeds. Oh, no, too much fan. There we go. Just a wee bit of air. It's that really weird temperature where you're not sure if it's hot or cold, but it's like you need a little bit of air movement going on. But I might also have to put on a sweatshirt. It's a very awkward temperature right now.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Hey, Talia.
Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor.
Harpocrates.
He must have found something.
Yeah, our puppet can turn into a lightning dog, and that's pretty dope. Our dog turns into a lightning wolf, and that's pretty cool. I mean, just look at that. Just look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful out there. It's a beautiful world. Make sure you go out and see some.
Clive,
that is to
where
say,
have you been?
Touch
I've
grass.
been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
He's a good pupper, he is.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
I don't know. He's kind of always been around.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
Frostwolf.
In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a Frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Fenrir. Good papa. We love Fenrir the Frostwolf.
The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant
That's
of
fair.
Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
You see, he's an even better dog. He gotta pet
And
that
regarding
dog.
your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I don't need to introduce
be a
you.
moment.
You are a force of nature, woman. You can introduce your damn self. Introvert protagonists be like, I don't have time to do your bare ass fetch quest introduction bullshit. Just go do it yourself. Some time later, she's going to do a science. Isn't it brilliant? Brilliant, Gov.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
You think she thinks a lot of herself. And she should.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
But now we can go see our waifu.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Don't want to get roped into none of her experiments. Mid's dungeon, ropes, experiments. Sounds kinky to me.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
I believe in you, Viv.
And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Wait, you're really just gonna wait right there? Wait, we're literally just gonna wait standing right there. That's awkward as fuck.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
He just likes
Do you
looking
know,
at you.
Clive, I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely
Fear
live
of
in fear of you.
how much of a Dumbo you
You
are.
have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
She hitting on us?
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Guest?
A guest?
B. Ah. Guest, be our guest, put our service to the test. Oh, it's our homie. We love Byron.
It's a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
We love Byron. Ah, my boy!
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here.
It's our secret, uncle. It's our secret hideout. You're not supposed to come here. Gosh. Meanwhile, well, guess we're gonna have to break that crystal.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace.
We respond with
How
more
shall
war.
we respond?
More war.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
That's so creepy.
We must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan. Nor less the...
Wait, is he the new
The Empire
Bahamut?
owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
Oh my god, the little kid's Bahamut?
Go with you.
So child soldiers, got it. Oh no, that's Bahamut. I don't know which one
Now,
Bahamut.
let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Tisn't to be. Well, if it's meant to be, it's up to me.
What of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Big lore. Just somewhere else.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
So they're abusing the boy. Abusing the boy! Is that a Morgan beard? Go do kaiju things.
Prepare for battle.
But sire,
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp.
Daddy said go spank the big boy. So go spank the big boy. Daddy's kind of a dick.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh, he's treacherous. So we're going to have him murdered. That seems to be what's going to happen. Daddy's going to have him murdered.
Annabella's tales were true.
Daddy's kind of a dick.
You disappoint me, Dion.
Daddy, Daddy. You want to see some cute cats? Show you some cute
What
cats.
is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Look at those cute cats. They're cute. All right, mon oncle. What you got going on, Bahrain? Actually, he's not a Bahrain. Going down.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
I know a guy who knows a guy.
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith.
I am a big damn hero.
Which is why I came, to learn
Big
the
damn hero.
full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction.
Big
so to
damn hero.
speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
Let's stoke the ovens and open a cask. Hey, Gav.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Oh, yes, here, have a fool's fortune. Just right here.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive
The more
blow.
knowledge
What do you think,
have,
Vivian?
the better.
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Which is?
Come here and I'll show you.
Oh, now Vivian's got the big plot. Big plot, baby. She has huge plots.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy
Tani,
is
the
famed
Waloods.
for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Valley, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart.
I love that word,
Her naval
Einherjar.
presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, Had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape?
Or would you cut through the desert?
Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors,
Or we walk through the desert.
Port Isolda, to spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
No. So they cut through the desert.
So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Notice, staking our life on it, not hers. I see how that works out.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen,
Most
as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
Oh, Trixie.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to...
So why don't we just go to Drake's Fang?
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
Sure,
As
Byron.
luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I love Byron. Byron's pretty cool. What's up, V?
Here for another of my lectures.
I love your lectures, baby.
What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Okay, so this is like... We did that. So this is where we're at now. I need to Drake's Fang. So Drake's breath is destroyed. Drake's head is destroyed. We still have Drake's spine. Straight of off. Drake's tail. So we're probably going to go break Drake's fangs soon.
I have the details here.
Oh, she didn't even get a name. She's just the attendant. Wait, that's Sid's daughter? Oh, I didn't know that. Killed him. Killed her. Oh my god, it's like our Assassin's Creed board. We killed her already, right? No, it's a dude. Ultima, that's the big bad. Tida. So Wade. Sir Tyler didn't make it, did he? Sidolphus Telemon. The best. So that guy's Odin. So we haven't done Walud yet. So Benedicto. Okay.
The state of the realm.
Now I see how they all fit together.
Clive.
Thanks, Vivian.
It's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto,
You're not.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all cooked because personal fiefdom.
So we're not going to destroy this crystal yet.
You asked for Rosina Dalamir. Some call her
the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
Oh, she's just some
an
bitch.
old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name.
Was that his
And
boo
they
thing?
used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So
basically on the Dread
what
Pirate
about
Routes.
your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
What's wrong with my uncle?
Fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Let's go talk to this chick.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
What you got, boo?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Just learned how to siphon gas today. Had to return your. Oh, okay.
Here you are.
Yeah, siphoning gas is something. Had to return a generator. You know, Per, it almost sounds like you're prepared for life in the hurricane wastes of the south.
All right, Uncle.
I've got a generator that's not working. I gotta get it repaired.
Shall we?
We shall. Come.
Luckily, Mars' parents gave us a newer, better generator, and we didn't need it this year. We didn't have any rain from like June until October, November. Yeah, it was like November. Oh yeah, y'all had that right, y'all had that huge atmospheric river. I've played that game before. It sucks. Hopefully y'all are okay. We were out of power a lot this summer. It was so hot it was blowing lines. So I feel you. Not having power sucks.
A young man when last I walked this path.
He said it was a lonely road. He walked alone.
There's an old trading post not far from here.
I guess you'll have an electrical heater.
Leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Oh, it was so miserable. Like, at least with heaters, like, there's non-electrical ways to heat.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
I need to connect to the boiler. That kind of sucks.
Let's go.
That sucks.
Faster.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
Did we now?
Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Hate it when that happens.
I shall never forget how Elwyn
Yeah.
passed over you as you sat in the sand.
Look at that. And no. The coolest part, it got cut early in the game, and that has an eye patch. It has an eye patch. Like, this game is very pretty. Very well put together.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Highly recommend it. If you have a PlayStation 5, I highly recommend it. We...
Ah, there she is.
Yo,
The good old
Downland.
Belleville. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Of course, good sir. Of course, my uncle. Let's go get schmammered. Maybe smash some winches. Some bar winches. He didn't like it here.
Look, there.
Get lit.
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Sure, Unc.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Not a dog. The goddamn Frostwolf Fenrir. Gotta wear your hoodie. Gotta wear your hoodie, boys. I guess he has his sword ready just in case.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal.
Just the drinks.
He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Definitely
Right you
ale.
are.
Hey,
Definitely ale.
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Yo, pal. Well, that's a nice little charcuterie looking board right there. Maybe get some boiled egg and some pickles on that. I'd be down for that. I have to go buy appies for tomorrow. I do have to go to the store today. I thought I got away with not having to go to the store today. But I gotta go buy some like little mini quiches and some meatballs, some apricot jelly, some barbecue sauce, some Brussels sprouts, some sweet potato. Oh, and the stuff for pizza day. Is Josh here? Oh my god, Josh is upstairs.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
It's our brother.
You would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
How about you just hang out with your brother? He's downstairs.
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Ale. 4 tankards. Oh,
Keep
different
watch,
jabronis.
they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not,
Oh,
he's bloody.
we've got intelligence on him.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Shut up, Byron. You're gonna get us made.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Well, shit. I don't want to have a fight in the bar. I just want to eat my soup. Sorry. Ma'am, you're going to want to clear this place out. Miss Joshua, we're going to come help us?
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Troubles a brewing. I'm trouble.
You two are travelers, are you not?
Don't be part of the problem.
Me and
Be
my
the whole
companions
problem.
are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Yeah, everyone else, get out of there. Time to do a war. A little rumble. Wanna have a rumble? A little bar fight. Get it in, Uncle. Get it in. He's consuming it before they get in the fight, so that it's not everywhere. Get the beer out of the way.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
I appreciate that. It was a good touch. All right, you got this. Let's not spill the beer. Is he gonna refill his beer?
Take it.
I think he's gonna refill his beer.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy.
We might be a little OP. We might be a little OP. We done here? Bravo.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Fucking Byron. Love this guy. Love that guy. He's great. I love that guy. I want to be like him, except maybe a little bit less of a overt, extroverted asshole. That's like my extrovert character, is just Byron. Josh, your brother's here.
Now's our chance.
Let's make a break for it. We're making a break for it. No, it's not making a break for it.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Come on. We gotta go, Josh. We gotta go. What? Josh is here.
Clive?
Can you find your brother? There are definitely times when this game feels like it's more of a movie than a game. This is one of them.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
The music is definitely a good vibe. Bless me.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Well, then I guess we gotta go to the Fang.
More of their friends turn up.
Oh, these homies don't want to let us out, huh? Huh? Well, guess we'll just have to murder them.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search.
We gotta find the head. We gotta find the head bitch.
Inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
I don't see why we can't just murder our way out of this problem.
Anything I can allow. My good man, we were seeking to expand.
Well, we're best known for our...
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Well.
What do you want?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of
Rosina Dalamil.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. The owner's own.
The Briar's Kiss.
All right, to the Briar's Kiss we head.
This young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Sorry, that was just one of those moments was like, excuse me, sir. Sir, what are you saying? Why are you like that, sir? Uncle, why are you like that?
Can I help?
Yes, a long-standing pillar.
Then you should ask. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. Try the baths.
Thank you.
Go to the baths.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Ferda boys.
Wait, insects! What candles?
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Oh, we going to the hookahs. We going to the hookahs.
Trust him.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Always know the hookahs.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in
Well,
our business.
guess we have to do the murders. Look, I didn't want to kill y'all, but don't want it to kill me. Woof.
Over here. And another.
Listen, my dude.
Over here.
He's just taking a nap is all. He's just taking a nap. He's just taking a really hard nap.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him.
What's up, Blair? You bought more games. You bought more games.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Jesus Christ, Blair.
What the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade.
That might be a bit much.
Indeed, my lord.
That might be a bit much.
Fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So
Might be a bit much.
calling the
Oh,
men
it's a
of the
present
Rock
for. Okay, all right.
Team.
A little different.
That isn't
A
my
little different.
decision to make. Our work is done.
Christmas present. This is a little different.
Take him to meet his precious Rosine.
I'll allow it.
She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
The Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Well, what did you get? You can't just run in here and be like, I got 18 games. And not share with the class. Alright. Let's go to the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and butts!
If you're not good, I'll refund. If you're not good, you're in your 20s. Like you're not a 14-year-old, you're not a 12-year-old and be like, if you're not good, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean? What do you, I have, like, what does that even mean when you're in your 20s? Like your mid-20s.
The most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabric.
You're not a child.
Is this the place?
But
War's Forge.
it's time to get a job, stick with the job, and get the fuck out of there.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
Just run.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw
Like
her.
no.
Him.
Like I feel like you need to have a real honest to God sit down conversation. Like, I am an adult. You have to treat me like an adult.
See that he gets it.
Does she not understand that you are an adult? Does she not understand that she is an adult? Like, I can't with that. I can't with that. Like, gotta be on your best behavior. I'm a fucking
Furder told me
adult.
to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information. Influence.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing.
I kind of hate
I'm
this
not
guy.
in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Like, what does
Let's
even
leave
if you're
this
like? What does even if you're not good
all means.
mean in your
Find
20s?
someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
So,
This is definitely one of those moments where I think it'd be easier if Clive was just like a
earn
Dark
your
Lord.
trust.
He wants me to go find bear asses for him. Always find bear asses.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
What a slimy little shit.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
I don't like this guy.
To the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then...
So fix all of your problems for you.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
This guy.
What did
This
you
fucking
call
guy.
me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals.
Follow the
Oh,
crystals.
but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. This guy sucks.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need
Alright,
to.
so Fallout 4, Inscription, Lego Incredibles, Mirror's Edge Catalyst, Titanium Wonderlands category. I thought you won the Tiny Tina's. Fable
I thought
Anniversary.
we were the only ones causing trouble
City.
in Dalamil.
Ace Combat 7 Skies, I've got that one. Mirror's I love Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge is one of my favorite games. Alright, I do need to use the restroom, however. I will be right back. See y'all in a moment. That right there, Blair, is called getting bang for your buck. Getting bang for your buck. Okay. Let's go talk to this homie. There's rumors. Thieves stealing crystals. Star Wars Squad. What's Star Wars Squad? You mean Squadron?
Do you have a moment?
Ah, okay.
Depends what for.
Just a question.
Yeah, they basically give that one away. In fact, I think I've got it given away previously.
Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Allow me to not keep you from your work any longer. No need to be interrupting other people's work. Ooh, it's a courtesan. Courtesan's a fancy word for a hooker.
Need that sword polishing.
Hey!
Not a soldier.
You're clearly a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid.
I mean, playing games is fun.
My bread is buttered.
We like that. That's what I'm doing right now.
Under some pauper when they
That is a wide variety of games. Of that, the ones I want to play.
No, just leave.
I'm eventually gonna have to play Fallout. Inscription is pretty high up on my list. I hear that's pretty dope.
What's been going on?
I love the two Mirror's Edge games.
Anything of use?
And Ace Combat seems fun.
They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Needed to a silken softness, like eating a cloud.
The finest fabrics.
What was all that crashing and
Byron?
It's you. What do you want?
I'm looking for my
The gentleman who was with you.
Is he hookering? I feel like he's with some hookers.
Thank you.
Yeah, but a lot of those are pretty old, so you can find them on sale like all the damn time. All right, Byron, what you doing?
Huh?
Yeah, like that Chaotic Great Edition, you can find that for like 15 Will this
a lot of
suffice
times.
as a deposit?
Laying down a deposit.
By the sands.
It's
That's
Black Pearl.
Pearl.
One of
You see,
them
I'm at the point now where I very rarely will purchase a
that I
game
would
for
be
full
only too
price.
happy to part with, should you give
Very
me a reason
rare.
to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Byron, what you doing? Yeah, I just can't bring myself to buy a full price game very often these days. Especially now they're like $70.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts?
I'll buy a Nintendo game at full price because they almost never go on sale. But other than that,
And I do believe I've
Very
snagged
rare.
us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals.
I want to buy some
I
death
had no luck,
crystals.
of course.
I
It's
don't want to see
forbidden
no
to
death
trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of
Yeah, you told me about
those
this yesterday.
uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could
So you've got like
procure the
25
crystal I
games to
sought
play now.
if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over.
Here's a big question.
You've been talking to have been
The one game I really want to get off the Steam sale is Lords of the Fallen.
I'll wager you're
And I want the deluxe edition. It's $45 on Steam, but I can get it for $30 on Epic.
As you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor.
But then I think about my Steam Deck. But then am I ever going to play it on my Steam Deck? And I can play Epic games on my Steam Deck anyway. I'm very conflicted.
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
It's not like I'm going to play it anywhere other than on the PC. But at the same time,
the perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Alright. To the soldiers in the desert.
Of course.
Let me.
But it is literally $15 cheaper.
I need to drink.
And I'm probably never going to play it on the Steam Deck anyway. Let's reset us. I mean, you do not present bad logic there, Blair. It's pretty good logic. Maybe we get some feedback from a couple of other people. But, I mean, that's probably the right answer. The Southern Velcroy Desert.
Good girl.
You get more bang for your buck that way.
Like the wind.
Look at them chocobos. Love chocobos. I can probably play it on Steam Deck. I could probably make it work. I'm not gonna I can play like other smaller Epic games on it.
I'll take it from here.
It's pretty good logic.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord.
But they run much. I have found that like bigger games run better on the Steam Deck through Steam proper.
You brought the whole.
But I almost never play it. I almost never played that game on my Steam Deck.
Yes?
Steam Deck is for like
no objections. I'd like
turn-based RPGs, retro games.
Right this way, my
2D.
lord.
The kind of stuff I'd want to play in bed or on a couch. I don't want to play a Souls like on the couch.
Not bad at all.
That's a lot of crystals.
About the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we
you sons of
have
bitches.
no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
No more jurisdiction
But we
here
have
than you,
ships,
dude.
and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
Good logic, Blair.
To collect their share of
Good
Drake's
logic.
Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Yeah, we don't care where they go.
Did you
You
get
buy
all
it,
that?
I don't care where it goes.
They're in cahoots!
They're in cahoots.
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not
They're
here
most
to do
likely
business.
fired.
Kill them.
Well, then you should apply for unemployment. Well then, right, if that's why you, right, that's more evidence that you're being retaliated against. So if, like, they're gonna have to fire you. Like, they're going to have to, like, fire you at this point. And you should absolutely contact corporate about it. Your response should have been, when am I scheduled? What's up, King? How you doing, my dude? This game is colorful. I like this game. Oops. Let me finish the fight real quick. I feel bad about killing the burb. They didn't do nothing to deserve that.
You're finished.
Investigate. Yeah, because that definitely sounds like retaliation. All right, so let's do a nerd out. She told you. I told you to be there on the first day. Were you given a schedule? Because as far as I can tell, you weren't given a schedule. All right, let me go find a nerd out. I'm gonna be right back. All right. So today's nerd out, thank you, Sam, by the way, is an early Christmas present my wife gave me. She gave this to me a couple days ago. Basically, it came in, and I don't know. She's just like, here, have it. She didn't like rabbit. But here we go. Baking Yesteryear by B. Dylan Hollis. It is a cookbook from the YouTuber Dylan Hollis with like old recipes that he's tried and tested and carried out. Like pork cake. I don't know if I'd go with pork cake. Or food, although the Food for the Gods one looks pretty good. Yeah, it's a really good cookbook. And it's divided up by like decades. So that's pretty cool. And then he's also got a couple of bad ones in here, like SpaghettiOs Jelly Ring, Jellied Meatloaf, Prune Whip Pie. Then it has winners like PB&J Cheesecake. Yeah. Pickle Cheesecake. Let's look at that. $2.40. Pickled Cheesecake. From the 1970s. It's the Devil's Quiche. Crust, pretzel crumbs, sugar and butter, cheesecake, cream cheese, goat cheese, sour cream, dill pickle juice, and egg, grated parmesan. It's a savory cheesecake. Having the gall to be baked in a lovely pretzel crust, it attempts to put you lipstick on a pig and call itself a savory appetizer cheesecake worthy of charcuterie spread. It is more of a dumpster so that you might avoid its vinegary brine of poison dairy and spicy nightmares. Should you find this enjoyable, I suggest you immediately note your location and forward it to the relevant authorities. I don't know, I like pickles. I might actually like that. There's a chance that I could like that. Jellied meatloaf. Just the face he makes is good. He has great content, by the way. If you're into weird baking stuff, I highly recommend. All right, Blair. She calls you up all angry. Some of your frustration, the voice at the end. Told her we should text for our receipts. You can text her this. You typically call the boss, but you haven't gotten a call. Sounds like you have a toxic boss who refused to schedule you because they're retaliating. So I would contact the higher ups. If you weren't given your schedule, then that's on them, right? That's on them. Like, and you need to be given a schedule because that, like, literally that is like a legal requirement for a job. Let's get back to this. Gotten all three endings of Lords of the Fallen on console. Got to do it on PC. Bad. I need to pick up Lords of the Fallen for PC. We were just talking about that actually. I think I might end up getting it on the Epic Store because it's literally $15 cheaper.
You were magnificent.
It's literally $15 less expensive.
Particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
But I think either way, I'm probably going to wait till after Christmas.
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction.
Yeah, I've got until at least the 4th, probably the 10th to make a decision.
To degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence
Oh, you called the top boss.
Degenerates. Ingenious.
Well, until they serve you with papers that say you're fired,
taking crystals meant for the common
you're not fired.
Conspiring with the royalists. Well,
if you have paperwork that says you were hired and you have a paycheck you've gotten, you still work there.
Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Coop.
And every moment they don't put you on the schedule,
for an army.
That's evidence in your favor.
You two came along, that is.
So this guy had us do his dirty work so that he could steal some death sticks.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Yeah. As long as you have paperwork to that effect that you are hired at full time, yeah, then that's on them. They're legally required to give you these things.
Your name. Clive. So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. Those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Otherwise, you'll murder.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
Yeah, you were.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much.
Greybeard.
Greybeard.
Of all the...
Oh, I hate you. I hate you, you little shit.
Here, wear this.
It'll let him know that you're my homie.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
No, purr, denied. I'm shrimping. I'm shrimping, purr. I'm actually like as straight up as I can be. I'm just up in my chair. I could maybe be like this as opposed to this, but I am upright. I am actually posture checked. But I'll take.
Should I say?
I'll give you a free hydrate.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Alert. Vertical. It is a tough situation, Blair.
I wish you a safe journey south.
I don't know what to tell you.
Thank you.
Like it sounds like you have a retaliation case on your favor, but I don't even understand why they'd be retaliating. Like this person just sounds terrible to work for.
Let's go.
On the other hand, at this point, like the biggest piece of advice I can give you is find a job you can stay with for over a year. Like even if it's kind of shitty, stick with it for over a year. Like that's just like the one piece of advice I would have for you. Yeah. Like that's the other thing is like make them fire you. Like don't quit this one. Make them fire you.
True, what I'm hearing.
My carpets have bright...
The most fragrant herbs.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah, have a taste.
Then find something better.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet inside.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Ah, the gate is open.
Lubor was true to his word.
Let's talk to this trader.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Have that. That's worse. Worse. Yeah. Fill them out, but make them fire you.
An excellent choice. Here you are.
Yeah,
An excellent
they're going to have to fire you.
choice.
With
Go with Gilbert.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
all right, homies, let's roll out.
Ah, I'm not too late.
You coming with us?
A question that I neglected. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's
the
Fang.
Fang.
Then allow me to share Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
So many royalists.
Zelmeki and Walud are allies, but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more.
Are they occupied?
My man on the inside of the Fang has failed. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you.
Well,
on the
guess
road
we'll just have to
ahead.
kill everyone. Guess we're just gonna have to kill them all.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another,
Just
people
keep
will start
saying.
to think me careless.
What's my schedule?
Plan on
What's my schedule?
Not before Kupka does.
Like that should be the you should communicate that every day until they give you a schedule. And that should be the only thing you say to them. What's my schedule? Every day.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Everyone's talking about pressing on. It's a desert rose. I'm sure there's a ton of stuff to explore there, but we press on. The GM makes your schedule. Yeah, so just every day. What's my schedule? Until you either get a schedule, or they tell you, or they give you the paperwork that says you're fired.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Clear communication in writing.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
For sure, we must do the murders.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
No. Don't say or fire me. Just say, give you my schedule.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to...
Or perhaps say you are legally required to give me a schedule for 32 hours a week.
After what befell at...
As a full-time employee, you're required to legally give me a schedule for 32 hours a week.
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
So what's my schedule?
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
Our cause is
You
just.
really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
The training manager said you were trained wrong.
Till
I
then,
thought you were a training manager.
go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I should expect you to regale me
The training
with
you
tales
received
of all your
to
adventures
train.
when next we meet.
So it's just training all the way down. Messed up.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Ah, good papa.
I'm coming for you.
I'm gonna murder you, Kupka. All right, let's carry on. Alright, we'll sneak in through the mines. Where is the map? Alright, this way. And you got a number. Well, make contact. Yep, I would call that number. That would be the right number to call. I don't even know if what you did was a legally protected action. That was the one thing. It's like the one qualifier I'd give you. I don't know if what you did was a legally protected action. Am I going the wrong way? Went backwards. Oopsie poopsie. No, there's certain things that are considered to be legally protected actions. But you could still, like, have a chat with them to see if you were legitimately being retaliated against. Like, I'm sure it's just like a basic employment law hotline. Yes, the open world map. All right. I think we get to go punch Titan in the face now. In a battle between Fire Kaiju and Earth Kaiju, who's going to win? Aw. Oh, right. He doesn't have real hands anymore.
What is that?
Go for it, Blair. Good luck. They might not answer. It's a Saturday. Just letting you know that.
Out of my sight, witch!
Out of my sight,
I'll kill
witch.
you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo.
Man, why are you so
The
aggro?
table shan't hurt you any longer.
That was a catty bitch line. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed at the battle?
He cut your fucking hands off, dog.
Would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
He's so angry.
So long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
So angry.
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
All right, King, if you're still there, I have purchased Lords of the Fallen.
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Have it on PC on Epic. It's currently being installed.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
Concentrated? What is this accent?
Take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to
it is Scottish.
an ordinary man.
It must be a great man.
You are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
You're a big angry man, you are.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Don't say that name to me.
She too.
You keep her name out of your mouth.
Beyond human understanding.
Well, unless she moved.
She did.
Yeah. She had a cuddle and everything earlier. You see where the big ones are sleeping.
Benedicta. Benedict.
You keep her name out of your mouth. The wee squishy Scottish man.
My love. I'll avenge you.
I'll avenge you, my love.
Run along now, Hugo.
Go run along, you.
You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Excuse me, who's that? Good. Glad. Looks like we're gonna have ourselves some dudes to murder. Smells like bitches. Oh, those are gross. Are those like orcs and shit?
Orcs.
Yep, orcs. I was right. Frickin' orcs, man. You gotta watch out for them.
Bring them from Ash.
Alright, let's go kill some orcs.
The beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? They spotted us.
I like how you said they spotted us, but like, they spotted us because I started doing a murder. They spotted us because I attacked them.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
We kind of kicked their ass there, bud. Kind kind of kicked their asses. By a lot, actually. Can't let the orcs do magic. Who let orcs do magic? I thought that was a good idea. Let me squeeze right on through here. I feel like he's being a little racist against the orcs.
It's over.
Get them all. Are we the baddies? May not be the baddies, we definitely leveled up. Look at us all level 30 and shit. Okay, there's a door. Stairs. My father's house has many stairs. Does your apartment have stairs? Yes, it's protected. Oh, that's a big boy.
All of these sneak past this one. How did they get in here?
Ow. Sir.
Nice try.
Over here. This way. Over here. This way.
Gotta love a teleporting enemy. Gotta love an enemy that teleports.
This one.
Limit break is broken. Staggered, bitch. Oh, staggered him in straight into death. He got staggered to death. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. See how that orc warlord go. Okay, so we got a mother crystal.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
What a bitch. Why would you build your castle in the mother crystal? Why would you be like that? Because he's kind of a dick, that's why.
Let the trial begin.
A trial? Who are we trying?
What the hell?
With me,
Oh, that hit. Mighty convenient that I just slip behind him when he does that big attack. And another. Ah, get wrecked. Get wrecked, Mr. Undertaker, man. Found jobs for SeaWorld. Okay. I feel like you've been on that carousel before. I feel like we've gone down that route before. Oh, so now you're gonna let me in the castle? I killed your jabroni, now you want to let me in the castle? You were waiting. I knew you'd come.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Mythos. This is the power of Mythos. It's pretty powerful, that is. Lots of dead bodies everywhere. Death dog. My dogs. My absolute dog.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Alright, Kupka, let's do the damn thing. Let's dance. Bravery. Some opponents will use bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. The bravery icon. Take down the Spectre, that's the one doing braveries. Get that wrecked. Okay. Well, we're in the throne room. Oh, must be to the side. He was really angry at his breakfast table for a moment there. Maybe he's still raging at that.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Probably. If I had to guess. Probably it wasn't his fault.
This won't be easy.
Oh, I went right into it, didn't I? Stagnation. I don't think it's a very good pet ownership to instruct your dog to kill. Probably considered animal abuse. Nice. Is that the right door? Oh, come on, they weren't even guarding the right door. Weren't even guarding the right door. Kind of jerks like that. Okay, maybe that was the right door. Instructions unclear. Roasted a turkey. Alright, Torkel, tell me where we're going, bud.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Kupka was really angry. He got big angry at his table.
Where did you go?
Just where did you go? Are we gonna break the mother crystal too?
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
I guess a couple more waves of jabronis, and then we're gonna fight the big boss. The inner sanctum of Drake's Fang. Oh, yep, there's jabronis, alright.
Just what I needed.
This one.
That was an angry way to kill him. Now, where's their spectre?
That better be the last of them.
That is a very overpowered attack. And Coop is going to be in here. And I'm going to guess he's going to be iconic now. Big kaiju fight.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
Oh, he be tripping. He misses woman. He be tripping. Oh, she naked.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He be tripping. He be tripping. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. Chad, I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Just thought you should know that. I care for you. And I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. In case no one's told you that today.
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Oh, he's angry.
He's priming.
Nope. Nope. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it this way.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
All right. Kaiju time. I love the big kaiju battles. I'm so here for it. I'm basically gonna be Fire Godzilla. Oh, he ain't got no hands. Now he got hands. He is way bigger than me too. It still feels like a regular person fighting a big monster.
Come on, then.
feel like this one might melt my PlayStation. You trying to like soccer punt me? Break his ankles. Break his ankles. Ooh. Ooh, get staggered, bitch. Numbers get bigger. Oh, he's got a big shield now.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Anything you can do, I can do. Firier. You learned Brimstone. Pull the roof down on me? Give me a cinematic evade.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Ooh, didn't dodge that. Oh, we didn't dodge that either. Boo. Dodge. Ow. 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 Oh, a little Lucha Libre action right there, I'll tell you what. Okay. We do love a little lucha libre action up in here. Little flippy shits. Also, welcome back, Per. Oh, he getting big, Angie.
What the hell has he done?
Oh, shit. Ah. Sir. Sir. Him is the super duper big Angie.
Thunder, help me.
It's like, Jesus Christ, man.
It's soon or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
What is this music? This music doesn't necessarily fit with the rest of the game. Also, this whole like fight right here just feels different than the rest of the game. I mean, they're not technically kaiju, they're technically gods. So like in other Final Fantasy games, when you would summon like the super duper attack, here you just turn into them. So like we are Ifrit. This reminds me of like a Sonic Frontiers fight. Exactly, Sonic Frontiers. It's do or die time. No, so our canonical girlfriend turns into Shiva. We turn into Ifrit. So you don't get to play as other party members. You can only play as Clive. So there are limits to it, but you do have some of the powers of other of the icons. Wow, we are like the scaling on this whole thing is just astounding. Magic. No, it's actually fine. Clive is one of the most interesting, if not the most, he's the most interesting one I've ever played as a Final Fantasy protagonist, and I don't mind sticking with him.
I've got you now.
No, let him punch me. Might need to heal. Whoa. I was out of that. I was out of that. Chip away at your arm. Dodge. Rolling around at the speed of sound. We didn't dodge that. I might have to use more of the firelight on this than I normally like to use. Oh, you got me on the shockwave there. This does feel like, I mean, it's epic and all, but it also, like, I feel like it's a little too spongy. Definitely accomplishing epic, though. Staggered bitch. Coming out with your Doc Ock tentacles. Oh, tentacle return to sender.
You're mine.
We're gonna break his arm off. Get wrecked, noob. "30-minute boss fight." I feel like I'm just dropping in from orbit at this point.
Heads up, Hugo.
Nani?
It's over. It's over.
Dang. Oh shit, more? I feel like we're falling into the earth. Get wrecked, Hugo. The next boss fight's even bigger? Yeah, honestly, I would believe that. They have an ever-increasing series of giant boss fights. That checks out. We believe in the anime. I believe in the anime. Freaking anime. I'm not gonna lie, this boss fight might be a little bit overstaying its welcome. Could have probably gone to like 15 minutes instead of 35 minutes. Uh-oh. Oh, I got punched. I hit the wrong button. Ow. What the fuck is this?
From the crystal. If you can do it,
so can I. I'm gonna turn to Super Mega Ifrit. This isn't even my final form. How is my PlayStation not melted yet? Only got 2,000 XP for that? I know, right? Why not just go to your final form at the beginning? I guess it's like shifting in a car. You have to have enough force to get to the next bit. Well, might as well break the mother crystal while we're here. That's new. Three down, 2 to go. Is it bad that I kind of liked Hugo? Ow, bad thoughts, bad thoughts, bad thoughts. Headache, big headache, big headache.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted.
Yeah, he definitely needs therapy.
Worthless
Oh,
human
we got
will.
Ultima.
Yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength.
Are we turning into his
Soon
vessel?
You shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're saying big words to me and I'm not ready for it.
Mythos.
Brother.
It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall.
We're definitely gonna have to kill this guy.
Never!
Motherfucker, do I look like the kind of guy that stabbing's gonna work on?
Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel.
Turns out we gotta do more than that.
It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
We're definitely gonna have to kill that guy. That's our final boss. I guarantee that's the final boss. I've seen an anime video game before. That's the final boss.
Thank you, Joshua.
Can we just acknowledge that he's been going around destroying like whole ass countries every time he blows up one of those mother crystals?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was
He
full of
was
rocks
stuck as a
after
rock.
all.
He was stuck as a rock after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Is this our next target?
Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Look, am I just primed to like these guys because they have Scottish accents? Is that just what it is?
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Maybe it's just the poofy sleeves.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
A fool like all the rest. What have we got here? Magical ash. Ether ash.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
It really is pretty. From stone to sand. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord?
Does anyone need medicine? Medicine? You need some
I
cocaine?
have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
And no need to be a dick like that.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
I feel like we're about to go into like some slice of life time. That was a really long fight. I feel like we're gonna get some slice of life time now.
Strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
Your dad's a dickhead. I'm sorry to break that to you.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing. And as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, they're lovers. Oh, how cute.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
I can get behind this relationship. This seems like one of the most healthy relationships you could expect from this game. Plus, he's very pretty. That is a pretty man. Bahamut is a pretty dude.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
I mean, yeah, there is that whole power dynamic thing's a little fucked up there, but I feel like this entire world has a whole power dynamic thing going on.
You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
At least Titan's dead. There's that.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Olivier's Emperor? What?
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. He's like a little baby jabroni.
What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Joshy boy.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Yeah, no, the politics are like.
I know.
You thought you'd overheated it, but it was a loose power lead. I just want to like touch it, see how
Stand
hot it
in
is.
the presence of the Phoenix.
It's running cold, man. Like it's like I put my hand on it and it was cooler than like my hand.
I hope
That's impressive.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
It's pretty impressive.
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
I ain't dead yet, bitch. Yeah, so this game is it's kind of got Game of Thrones level political intrigue involved. Like, this one's all right. Like, I'm deeply into this game, and the politics makes sense. Unlike Final Fantasy 15, where they're just like, oh, warring kingdoms. This one makes sense. Power grabs, etc. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Always need patching up.
Yeah, this one's on the good team. Man, I wish there was like an easy way to play Final Fantasy 14 without like get the story of Final Fantasy 14 without it being MMO-y. I just don't have the time for MMO at this point. Either that or I just take like a year of stream and that's what we're playing.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once.
Well, like, it's not that it's a multiplayer. Like, I don't mind that part of an MMO. That's fine. My problem is that it'd be like 300 hours of content.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at City.
I am no longer able.
Smiling down at you right now.
We had a stallus from Lubor saying Drake's
That would just be the game I played that year.
I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
It's been a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
Hey, Jill. How you doing, girl?
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you.
I feel like this game is about to give us a beach episode. On my next little adventure. All right, I need to go potty. I need to take a short break. I'm gonna go use the restroom. That was a long segment. I want to be right back. See y'all in just a bit. Sorry about that. Good potty break. Good little break. That was a good little break. Speaking of break, let's break deeper into the game. Oh, look how much stuff we've got. Look how many points. We can upgrade stuff. So we're using lightning. Maybe we should upgrade some lightning. I know I'm using pile drive. Can do more blind justice. It's probably a mistake to pick that up. Upgrade one of these. We could upgrade a bunch of this stuff. I think we should pick some of this up. Not really using that. What should we grab? There. Just some upgrades. What you got for me, Viv?
The conquering hero.
Hey, I hope we're all having a good Saturday. Thank y'all for hanging
and
out.
with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight
Probably
to
going to
me
go for about another
instead of
90
visiting our
minutes today.
resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important.
A scent.
A scent. The scent of Waloed.
The scent of a woman.
Very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
You're expecting an awful lot from
The
Walooders.
blind men and the Adamantus. One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
Oh, it's the elephant one.
One must
Got it.
instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Your ass. Get that fat ass, baby. Only 2 crystals remain.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Okay.
But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies.
I think the thing that I like the most about the politics in this game is there are clearly, among the various nations, no good guys or no bad guys. They're all just interested in their own stuff.
So why go to
Good
the trouble
news.
of
We like good
sending
news.
an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know
So
not
you're gonna
what
go clean
temple royalist
carpets?
betrayed Kupka.
Learn how to be a
I know
carpet
only
cleaner.
that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
What? That you're gonna clean
But there is no need
floors?
to wallow in confusion. If
I
one
don't-
is to
I don't-
cure a
I don't see the irony
sickness,
there.
one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into
ready to be a part of this fight.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done.
Justice has been done.
Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest.
I mean, you'd have probably been, you probably still would be happy working there if it wasn't for that GM being a complete dick.
Consider it the price of today's instruction.
They hadn't been a complete dick.
To be sentimental.
Probably be all right.
What can I say? I am.
But it's almost like they're driving you away.
And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Right, let's go talk to the homies. What you got, Sharon?
Well,
nothing escapes you. It's true.
I killed Kupka.
Good. Starting to get Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Got any goodies? The Enhancer. That's a better weapon.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Well, I hope it goes well. I didn't even use any potions here.
Is that all?
I ain't used no potions.
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you.
I killed Kupka.
I'll try to live up to them.
No, I want to go talk to him about blacksmith things now. Blacksmith things, sir. Blacksmith things.
Not Sancfordian, do you?
Oh, no, we're at Reinforce.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Can't make a diamond sword. So diamond sword would probably be better.
Should last you a good while.
Oh, that's significantly better. But I don't have items I need. Okay. If it's still better, we should...
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
What do we got here? I think we can upgrade. Is any of this better? Oh, those are better, but we can't make that. Short white worm bones.
Fine.
Does she sell white worm bones? I don't think she sells white worm bones.
Is it business or pleasure?
It's always
One
pleasure
first
with you,
weighing
Karen.
down.
No,
Is that all?
she don't sell that.
Oh, I'm never drinking
The statement, I'm never drinking again, usually doesn't reflect reality.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No.
I killed Kupka.
Oh.
He's a big baby.
Good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only Thanksgiving.
All right. Brilliant.
Good teacher.
A new...
It does.
Thank you, Clive.
Hippocrates.
Uh-oh.
After
Ultima
the
came
Cooper
to me.
fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas.
Nope. No knowledge.
And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
Almost.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power,
we know not.
I know not.
But
until I do, my investigations shall continue.
You're a real G, homie. You're a real G.
It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What's in the... No, nothing. All right. You know what this game needs? It needs a beach episode. Okay, that's pretty dope. No, I want it to look like that. I don't know, the Earthstone sword's pretty good, but we're gonna keep it as Flame Tongue. That seems to be on balance. Oh yeah, that's cool. We're gonna keep it looking like that.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own...
Hugo Kupka is dead! And I murdered him with my own demon hands.
You barely said that. Just spreading the...
I'm out spreading the news. Kupka's dead today.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
She's just a softie.
No.
She's just a soft bean.
She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited.
Well, we should go talk to Mid.
Very well.
So we're gonna go see your dad's grave. I think it was this way.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right. Hey, Mid. I killed Kupka. You should go see your dad's body.
All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I'm too busy. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack.
It's about making sure the heat goes where it needs to go.
For...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Are we making a boat?
The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
Ooh.
Those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
Yeah, we gotta keep it cool, baby.
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see
Seems
my
like
dad,
she needs
though,
help.
when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First
She
things
roped us
first,
into it.
I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Is it engineering
The helm over the
minigame
top,
sometime?
that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
All right, then.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
You're also kind of a himbo.
Luckily, you don't need to.
No. Luckily, I don't have to know what I'm doing. I just have to be able to go and hand these instructions over to Blackthorn.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
She reads book without pictures in them. All right, chat. Books with or without pictures. I mean, I'm not talking like chapter books. Just, do you want a book that has pictures in it? At least 1 or 2 pictures. Illustrations, maps. I like a good book with a map in it.
Hell with it.
It's for me.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Here, you do this. I don't do this.
Krieger's Tate. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
All right, homies. Go help the homies.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Cool. Still, if that's what it takes to get to visit
Mid just like
grave,
drags us around.
And,
Drags us around by the
what
bullets.
is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valproy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
I guess I'm the one who's going to get the supplier.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going up? Which one of the...
Gav, we're going home. We're going, homie.
Gav.
All right then. So,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy.
southern reaches of the I'll go and scout the place out.
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from
you two, eh?
Is this a beach episode?
Please me.
Is this our beach episode? Can Jill come with me for a beach episode? Maybe Vivian? That'd be great if it was a beach episode, but I think it's just a desert episode.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
There's Gav.
Sorry to keep you.
Better late. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it though. I asked over, but if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants,
Stardust what he gets.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
Slice of life minigame. Quite literally an intermission. Welcome back, Blair.
So this is Stardust.
It's black sand to me.
Just looks like black sand to me.
Let's see, we need some more of this here Stardust stuff. We are collecting bear asses. Honestly, this isn't even collecting bear asses. Collecting bear asses means you're at least killing some stuff. This is just picking apples. Did I leave the quest area? Yes, I did. Your ass is grass. So like some of the first quests in World of Warcraft are literally go kill some bears and bring me back like bear butt. Don't touch grass, touch ass. Consensually, of course.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
I didn't say touch grass. Grass can't consent, it's a plant. But touching ass, the ass must consent.
You finished?
Enough.
I got 5 Stardusts.
Oh,
You win.
you win.
I'm better
That
at this
might
than you,
even
Gav.
be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before
We want to have a chat? A real heart-to-heart? A mano a mano?
feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
Yeah, make sure you wear boots, make sure you wear gloves.
Work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays.
Always on an
Always
errand or
on
some such.
errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
I mean,
Only because you
that's
keep
fair.
sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Enjoy your nap, Per. I hope you feel better. And thanks for stopping by today. I missed you, my dude.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to.
And I'll keep
And
doing
I'll
what
keep
you
going.
need.
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Homie points.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better
That's
get
right.
this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
Have a happy holiday.
Go on ahead.
Enjoy your
And
nap.
try to get some rest once you're there.
Bye, my dude.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
We have the items we require. Let's head home.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Life is like a hurricane in Duckburg. It is one of the best platformers.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
It's like a hurricane.
Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Duckburg.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
He wants to go on
I'll make a
maneuvers with
start
me.
putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Yay! Letting off some steam.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
It's only $3 right now. $3.75 right now.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
That's like major nostalgia. I feel like I have it though. I feel like I have it on one platform or
I went
another.
up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Woo!
Editors
But I
started
don't remember
reading
where
books
I
that
have
don't
it.
have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that.
Excellent.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing for...
salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular
Just
ruin
one
that's
ruin.
broken into... What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Hey, what's her name? What you got for me, girl?
What's her name?
Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about... I'll show you. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. Excess heat is dealt with. Now, were we to rely on thermal plate... In other words, the reactor...
Yeah, we
This is
don't
where
want it
the
to
helm
explode.
comes
That would be
in.
bad.
It connects to the plating, you see. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are and not only that, they're also waterproof and
Okay, so
immune
good
to
stuff. Good stuff.
If sea or rainwater were...
You can stop that. Mid said we might. Where would I find?
Ah, yes.
Lowitz
The thing
Pass.
is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here. It's no longer a matter...
We gotta go kill some goblins, don't we?
See. Would that help?
I'll gather my tea.
We're gonna go kill some gobs. We're gonna go smash some gobs. Smashing gobs. Sorry, I find it really difficult to navigate this area.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Sid.
I feel like she just sarcastically called me Sid. Lost Wing is a very confusing town to navigate.
What do we do now? The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
L'Auberge Pass. Sarcastically call me Doc all the time. I mean, I don't think that's sarcasm. I mean, I am legitimately Doc. You can call me that. I don't think there's any sarcasm involved with calling me that. Call me on your cell phone. My impotent rage.
Oh, the, ruin.
Got it. I'm on top of it. I'm just gonna kill whatever's in there. Whatever's in there, I'll kill it. Got you, boo. I got you. Is it goblins? What is it gonna be?
Anybody home?
Oh,
this must
this
be
dude.
our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Get him!
Dear Mr. Unwanted Visitor, please die.
This one. Over here.
Sorry.
Thanks, boy. All yours, Torgal. Good. Nice try.
Get wrecked.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Yay! Alright. Let's keep making the engine. Okay, back we go. One more piece to make. I am about ready for some lunch. Luckily, I have some leftovers.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right, Mid, give me your last piece. Let's make it.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
It's a
The
bugger.
plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick
What's
layer
up,
of steel
Blake?
might do it.
Love you, my
Or
dude.
more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they both
Hope
be
you're
too
having a
heavy.
good day.
The
Enjoy your
helm and
lurk.
the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started.
The bottom of
I
the
need
brain.
something light, but I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Hippocrates.
Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all
You
the
totally
details
didn't think
written
about
down
it.
here.
She totally didn't think about
Can
it.
you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
She totally hadn't thought of that.
Right away.
She totally hadn't thought of that. She was trying to pay it off like she had, but she hadn't. We got 500 ability points. So we're not really advancing that. What do I have attached? Alright. Let's go talk to Hippocrates. Hippocrate! Harpocrates! And then later we can go to Chipotle with Aristotle. Alright, what's funnier? Chipotle with Aristotle or Chipotle with Aristotle? I think Chipotle with Aristotle. This guy's hypocrites.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's
I don't think there actually was a
you take a look at
Hippocrates. There's Harpocrates. Well, I guess Hippocrates or Hippocrates would have been the healer guy.
Mithril engine.
Look, girl, think of the next.
Think of next. What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough
Bringing me
not
a
to sink
gremlin?
it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
16-pound gremlin is.
I see.
Chunky boy.
I wondered if you might know of a solution,
You realize.
or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Mommy, I made up for it.
Perhaps
We
it
got
is
it
not a
back.
different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
In October.
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have.
We're 16 pound.
But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of...
He's my boy. He's my boy.
Pitch.
He's a chunky boy.
I see.
Early Gregorian histories
Gregorian
speak of a preparation known as moon dew.
Moon dew.
It is said to be able to resist even the most
alchemy
ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires.
Such a
As
kitty.
to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And
Well,
since you're
sir,
our
sir,
viewers,
sir.
perhaps I should too.
Then I think you and Kingsley would get along well. Oh, my boys. He is just flopped down right in front of me.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
Oh, he's bringing some lady friends with him.
Company too.
The other can assist me in researching how
who we going with? Oh, who we going with?
Itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who.
Oh man, who do we want to bring with us?
Your capable hands.
Who do we want to bring with us? Who's our waifu? Which one are we bringing with us? Alright. I think we're gonna take a short, well, not a short, a medium-sized break so I can go and make some lunch. I'm really hungry. So, let me go ahead and set up the be right back screen. I probably only need like, that's actually probably fine. All right, I will be right back. See you in a few minutes. I walk away for 6 minutes and I come back and you generous people have given me 2 subs. I love you both. I love you all. Thank you for, apparently my best content is my be right back screen. And I appreciate that about y'all. Hope y'all are having a good day. Thank you, Blake. Thank you, G. I truly appreciate it. Trying to steal my thunder from down under. Well, I appreciate all of you. Thank you. I love you all. Happy holidays. Yeah, so I'm gonna go for about another 45 minutes to an hour. We're gonna see where we end up in the game. I'm gonna eat my lunch while I'm doing it though. I have no qualms with it. I am a person who's just not afraid to eat on stream. I don't give a shit. And I have a weird ass plate today, y'all. This is leftovers. It's a leftovers lunch. So I have Japanese fried rice, chicken shawarma, gyros, or doner kebab for our Australian friends, and a sushi roll. I ordered the sushi last night. I didn't eat it. I was too full, so I didn't eat it because I got a bento box. The bento box was perfect. Actually, it's more than perfect because I didn't eat all the fried rice. It was real good. Tokyo Grill, right around right around the corner. Real good. And then of course Lebanese food. We love Lebanese food. Japanese Greek fusion. I think it might work. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. See if it works. My kitchen, sometimes it'd be like that. All right, let's do this thing. Thank you, G. I hope you're having a great day. And Pearl gets one too. Thank you, G. And thank you, Blake. Oh, which waifu are we taking on our shopping excursion? I meant to put up a poll before I left, but I forgot. Which one, Blake? Left or right? Jill?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Justinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though.
Are we taking the Irish chick?
Neither of us could handle.
Or are we taking one? Sammy, I need to know, which one are we taking? Tell me which waifu we should take.
So, Clive, who will accompany?
I feel like canonically we should take Jill, but I also feel like Tarya is pretty dope too. We hang out with Jill a lot. Maybe it's time to hang out with Tarya. First person to respond, that's who I'm going with. Sammy, which waifu are we taking? Jill or Tarya? All right. I'm going with my heart. We're taking Tarya.
All right. So, what
She
are we
doesn't get out
fetching?
much.
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic.
Garlic.
Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at
Garlic's
the market
important.
in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right, Tarya.
Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good
Oh,
luck
she's
with your
mad at me.
research.
She mad at me. She's definitely mad at me.
Where's Talia?
She's right there.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I
these.
won't have used.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
Bitches be shopping.
What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you
Wait,
got
we
them.
gotta go get these nuts. We gotta go purchase these nuts.
What do you want? If that's what you want.
I don't want to sell it.
There's two.
If that's what you want, I'll sell you these nuts.
What can I interest you in today?
Want some garlic?
I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before. Up. You'll not find a bruised pippin in them.
Did you get your stuff, baby?
Well, did you find everything?
I did.
I have to say, gyro and fried rice, pretty good. Pretty good combo.
Garlic
I
and
mean, I guess they
pepio
serve with
nuts.
rice pilaf, which
Job
is not
done.
that far from fried rice.
We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Maybe.
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Sure, Talia. I can make time for you, baby.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
She's
Well,
not
it
wrong.
seemed long
I was kind of a
overdue.
dick.
And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
Don't pay price
I'll ask
gougers.
Kara when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back.
Aw,
Has it
I
really
guess we
been
really are a
5 years?
good Sid.
I
You are a good
remember
Sid.
it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot
does.
longer.
It does.
In a good way.
In a good way, of course.
The sexual tension could be cut with a knife.
Thank you, Taya,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't?
Aw.
But in the spirit of sharing and caring,
No
you're
kiff.
appreciated too.
No kiff.
By all of us.
A furtive glance. A gentle touch.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough.
Oh my
I ought
god.
to get these ingredients back
Rose
to
is driving me
Tomes so
insane.
he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
All right. Slice of life side missions completed. I think. Said there were 3 things to do. We've done 3 things.
Wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Then we can have a badass ship. Do we actually gonna go around the world on our ship? That'd be pretty cool.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying when both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other.
I thought I had a boo.
By a rigorous
Boo.
process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps
I need to add that to the soundboard.
someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you.
That was bad,
Hippocrates.
Blair. Just thought you should know that. That one was bad.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
No. The problem, Blair, is that basically is one of my jokes. That's the problem.
Thanks to Sid.
He cracked the crystal too. You joking?
Every time. I get lost up here every time. Look, no one can hate me as much as I hate myself. There's a power in self-loathing. Hey, Kupo. The Breaker of Worlds. Oh no, it's falling apart. Just keep doing the exact same thing until you get a response one way or the other.
I think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant.
Well, which is pretty
I
good.
knew you wouldn't
I
let
ended up
me
not really
down.
going for the fried rice, just having a couple
Like
bites
me.
of it. It's pretty good though.
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To Black Hammer.
Cest la vie.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
No, Daphne, that's not for you.
Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find.
I need the biggest hammer.
This is going to require some precision walloping.
Okay, so we need the tiers of waifus here. Because I'm a big fan of Vivian. Ma'am. Oh, you just want attention, huh? You got an icon key. Let me get that. There you go. So what are our waifu? What's the waifu situation in this game? Mid, yeah. For me, mid is pretty mid. I think top tier. I think it might have to be Vivian for me.
It's finally finished.
Vivian, Tarja, Jill, mid.
I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Benedicta.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
What?
didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Bitch.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off
Blackthorn
to
should be like,
get this
woman,
out.
I'm gonna give you a
Any
slap.
other work comes in,
I don't believe in hitting women, but you deserve a slap for that one.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Just daydreaming.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of
Okay,
soil in the
allow me to
tundra
rephrase. I don't believe in hitting people that are smaller and weaker than you. If they have a lower power level than
she
you,
was
you
meant to
shouldn't
be.
hit them.
You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't
That's
want
probably
her
a
to
better
be
way
that.
of putting it.
I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
On the other hand, if someone hits you, well, I don't believe in hitting anybody first,
By
ever.
choice, not from the lack
But
of
if
it.
someone hits you, you can hit them
In
back.
a world where we're not just
I don't
trying
care
to
who it
survive,
is.
but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you
I don't
want.
want to just survive. I want to thrive.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Trusting your
Sure about
plans.
this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right. If someone hits you, hit them back. I mean, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Told me she was building a ship.
Someone tries to kill you, kill them right back. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twigs, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Yeah, it was
Not
sort of
quite.
it.
She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that?
In those words. Exactly.
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing.
You just gotta take her.
Probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep.
Alright,
In a
came real
boat,
quick.
going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, I thought they were gonna rumble. They didn't
You in a
rumble.
hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
She wants to
Got
run
some life
away.
in her, and she. But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Literally, do not mention it.
Tidings, Uncle. Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Yep, that's exactly what she did.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't
We
be
definitely
so
should
hard
tie
on
up
her.
Mid.
Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Oh, don't be like that.
Leaving with me.
Dang ass.
Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me.
Don't be
Just
an
be
ass.
sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
The old hideaway. Mid already came by.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
That Sid was a cool dude.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
I kicked
It's
his
a pity
ass.
the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning.
And an end.
And an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as as free men.
Live free.
May we join you?
Yeah, ladies. Gertz.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
Pleasant's not the word I would use.
Thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
He may be simple, but he's a truly gentle man.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged.
You forgot Die Harder.
We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for
Just
ether
calling you
will
on that. You
come.
forgot Die Harder.
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
So it should be like live free or die hard with a vengeance.
It's
On
the
this
capital
good
of
day
the
to die
Empire
harder.
these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded.
Yeah, Die Hard
and
2 was
guarded
Die
the
Harder.
place.
Die hard, die harder.
Not that
Die hard with a
that'll stop
vengeance.
you, but we do well to scout it out
Good day to
before you go
die
charging in.
hard. Live
You
free or
would
die
indeed.
hard.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
I know.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins?
Yeah, actually, I
thought
did
you
forget
might
that.
like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Oh, I love Geets.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for
Okay, he's a little too excited. He needs to take 10% off the top there, Geets.
And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
I'm not gonna lie. In my head, Sammy sounds like Karen.
Understood.
And Gav.
I know that's not the accent that
Already on
Sammy
my way,
actually has,
Captain.
but that's the one I give you in
Be
my
careful.
mind.
Aren't I always?
Yeah, that's the one I give
Do
you.
you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I know you'd have more of a London one, but I just like to think that you have that Western accent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do that to you. At least I didn't give you like a Liverpudlian or a Newcastle. Could have made you a scooser.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
Let's ride our
And
chocobos.
Torgal helped too.
And Torgal helped too.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This music's a vibe.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
We're outlaws.
Indeed.
I'm an outlaw.
Outlaws on the trail today.
Quick on the draw. Something you never seen before. If I ever liked Outlast, you'd wonder what was wrong with me. The game Outlast, yeah, that definitely does not sound up my alley.
How nice. Well, they have a hideaway of their own.
Oh, big Phoenix time. Blocking's for bitches. Except for when I do that.
Get him. Get him.
Anyone else want involved with this? Yeah, I figured like the range off of lightning, so Rama, the block off of Titan, and the melee off of fire
We've done the Republic a service.
is probably my best bet. The wind's cool and all, but lightning is cooler. That's kind of my logic for how I picked.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Yeah, we'll probably get that on Tuesday. Because we're getting relatively close to wrapping up here.
Farewell.
That's a good attack. Oh, no hiccups. Yeah, like fire and lightning are really cool, and then I like having the defense on the earth. I wish we could have 4 icons at once. That would be ideal. Oh my god, I have hiccups. I'm only about halfway done. Well, I've been playing... I figured this is about halfway, yeah. Because we did Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Then I figure we'll do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. And that should do us. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
That's how we got icons.
The final battle took place here, at these falls.
Let me guess, we're gonna have to fight a final battle here too.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
that the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
I think that's where Leviathan last fought. Okay.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you?
I liked
in your
stories.
room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought
Oh,
it
he's
good for
not a
my
complete
education.
himbo.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Can we head to Boklad?
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing.
It's nothing. It's nothing. Not even a little worry. Don't worry about it, baby. Baby, don't worry about it. It's going to be a problem. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Court,
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
this whole thing is sus.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
So I have a
Advise him until he
I have a mono red deck.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I
Sitting
may
over there, but I haven't been able to play it. I've been doing more Flesh and Blood lately.
The empire we seek to
That's
build
one's kind of
needs
grasped
young
me.
blood to rule it. And I
Plus,
can
it's more
think of
convenient
none
on Monday
better
nights.
suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom
I kind of didn't hate Hugo.
Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true
I feel bad for Dion.
Of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed.
I'm sure that chick is messing with people.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Of Ultima.
Of Ultima, perhaps.
Yep, that's exactly what's going on. Being dragged around by a little short curly by Ultima.
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
Yeah, don't trust that bitch.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Daddy, I want lunch. Daddy. Daddy.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Oh my god, just kill her, please.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I hate her. You know, that seems like a good story beat, like, to put a pin in it. That seems like a really great place to pin our story for right now. Like for real. I think we're gonna call it there. Like, I don't think it can get better within the next 30 minutes than that. So we're gonna go ahead and call that there. All right, chat. I love you guys. I love y'all so much. Thank y'all for being here with me. Thank y'all for spending a Saturday with me. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. Monday is Christmas Day. So I'm gonna take those days off. I'm gonna take Sunday off anyway. Plus tomorrow's my wedding anniversary. So tomorrow's gonna be about me and Mars, and then family. Right? We're gonna sneak in a brunch. Right? We know that Christmas Eve is always a very busy day as a day for wedding anniversary. So we like to do our brunch. So we're gonna do our brunch tomorrow. And then, and then Saturday is going to be Christmas Day. We got stuff for that. I'll be back on, today's Saturday. Monday's Christmas Day. I'll be back on Tuesday. We will stream again on Tuesday. We're going to pick up right here. I feel like that was a great place to leave us. I think we can finish this game this year, within the next week or so. I really appreciate you all. Know that I love y'all. Know that I appreciate you all. I will, I'm going to let y'all know what we're going to do. A little bit more next week. We're going to have some stuff coming up. We're probably going to have a 24-hour stream before I go back to work. So within the next couple of weeks, I'm going to have a couple of game giveaways and things like that. So, you know, a little bit of give back, but I really do appreciate you all. I hope you all have a Merry Christmas if you celebrate. If you don't celebrate, I still hope you have a lovely day, lovely weekend, lovely Monday. And I will see y'all back later. So remember to be excellent to each other and party on dudes. I truly do love you all. And I will see y'all later. So I hope you have a great day. Bye-bye.